Test, test. Hello? Hello, everyone? You guys hear me? Hopefully you guys can hear everything. Let me check what the microphone sounds like real quick. Let me check what the microphone sounds like real quick. Sounds good. Perfect. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Helmet is back. Yes, it will always be back. Maybe at some point I'll do some face cam live stream as well, but currently I kind of want to go with this style because it's very very nice and easy. What is the stream's topic today? I think what we should do today is explore PHASEPLANT a little bit more, because I've been doing a lot of stuff in Serum just recently, and I found a bunch more cool workflows in Serum. I wanted to see if we can move some of those over to PHASEPLANT and potentially make it a little thing here just out of PHASEPLANT. And I actually want to keep it purely just to presets and not audio this time around. 1 second, I gotta fix something real quick. I think I want to keep the PP hype train going. So with that being said, I think we should go straight into it. Also, wanted to mention that we hit over 200 subscribers on the Patreon, which is awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I highly appreciate it. That was really cool. The Patreon is slowly growing, which is really awesome. It grew a bunch right at the start of me opening the Patreon, and it's been just kind of growing steadily ever since, which is really cool. So I want to thank you guys for that. That was really nice. I also wanted to do a giveaway, but last minute I figured out that you cannot do giveaways on Patreon because it would... Oh, sweet! Thank you much, Porter Steel. I appreciate that donation. I wanted to give back, not get more benefits. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you for the quality stuff on the Patreon. No problem. Could you try to make some melodic tune? We can do that as well, yeah. But yeah, I wanted to do a giveaway. I was teaming up with Kilohertz on it. We were going to give away a good amount of licenses for the Kilohertz stuff, but unfortunately that didn't work out because I found out last minute when trying to make a post on Patreon that you cannot host any giveaways or raffles or anything like that on Patreon. It's not allowed by them because anything that is chance-based and that you have to pay for to be, like, you would have to pay to be a Patreon to be able to enter, and it's chance-based, is for them is like gambling, right? Even though the idea was to benefit all of the Patreons that are already subscribed to the Patreon, and then have, obviously because we can't give out 200 licenses of any plugin, give out a percentage to a percentage of people, but it's not allowed, so I can't do it. Which doesn't mean that we're just going to stop entirely. It means that we're likely going to be doing an event probably on the Discord. I'll still have to figure out what it is, and there's still going to be prizes as well. So that's going to be fun. And big thanks to Kilohertz for sponsoring this kind of idea, even if it didn't fully flourish because of Patreon's side, right? Can't you do it only on the Discord? That's the thing. So it cannot be Patreon exclusive. That's the thing. We can do something for the whole Discord, an event of sorts, or even, you know, chance-based in that case as well, because it doesn't actually include Patreon at all. Yeah, so that was unfortunate. I was really pumped to give a bunch of the Patreons, give them something back, but I guess it's either everyone or no one, or it's just skill-based, which I feel like if we're gonna do an event where it's a competition or contest, anyone that's gonna win likely already has almost all of the Kilohertz stuff, because they will kind of know what's up, right? But I thought it could have been a cool gateway to the snappy racks and everything, but yeah. Anyways, we're still going to be doing a contest on the Discord. I'll figure out what we'll do. Why not just the Patreon Discord section? Yeah, that would still then make it Patreon exclusive, and that would still be against the guidelines of Patreon, right? So I can't do that. That's the thing. Anything that is Patreon exclusive and is chance based, I cannot do, unfortunately. But we can probably do a giveaway on the Discord or do a contest, something like that. Do a skill-based contest, then give it to the ones you think need it the most. Yeah, but then that can obviously be seen as, you know, a little bit of a workaround, and it can still be seen as a violation if it's, again, just Patreon exclusive, but we can just do something on the Discord, probably. We'll figure something out. Just know that there's something coming, right? Anyways, let's get into PP. So one thing I wanted to talk about today in PP is creative ways you can even use the samples from the latest sample pack inside of it to create entirely new sounds. PP time. Yes, PP time. Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, I'm gonna open up. Just gonna make sure that everything works. Hello? Yes. Thank you. Sweet. You guys seeing this? Let me also move over the chat over here. Make this full screen so I can see the chat and everything. Sweet. Cool. PP time. Just asking what? Are you sponsored by Kilohertz sometimes? Well, this would have been the first time, right? We would have like teamed up to do this. Because I don't think you can buy redeem codes. I'm not sure if you can buy redeem codes, but yeah, I was talking to them. We figured something out, but then last minute I figured out that you cannot do giveaways on Patreon, which is kind of a shame. But I get it. I get it. There's certain cases where I understand why they would ban or like have that be against their guidelines, right? Because it could be like. If you think about a giveaway in general anyways, if it's just for monetary gain, you could say, well, you can spend $2 to join, and then the winner gets, let's say, $80, right? Well, if 300 people join, you've already made your money back, and then it's just like generating money out of, you know, just gambling, which is like not right. But this was just, there was no money in here, right? It wasn't supposed to be like sign up to be a Patreon to be able to join. It was more like everyone that's already Patreon gets something, but yeah, I can't do it, unfortunately. Dubstep today. Yes, dubstep today. So I wanted to talk about something in PP that I think a lot of people don't really recognize. And that is the noise, not the noise, the sampler. So the sampler is quite useful in PP. And I actually had someone earlier today where I was also showing this off, because I've been working with Serum a bit lately, and I've done a bunch of cool things there. And I've noticed that you can use the sampler, especially with the newest sample pack, to do a bunch of really cool shit. So what we're going to do is we're going to have lane 1 be our sample, and then lane 2 be our sub, or separate sub. So we're literally just going to load up another group here. I'm going to call it oscillator, well, sub oscillator. And this is going to go to lane 2, this is going to go to lane 1, and here we're going to already load up a power rack, like that. And one thing that I've noticed is that you can just load up any of these one-shots, put them to a decent kind of position there. We can add a filter just to cut out the low end. Then we can lock the root. You can even turn on the looping. And then this is your kind of like offset. So this is your starting position. Actually, I think, wait, 1 second. No, this is the offset. So have your starting position be all the way at the beginning. Have your length be all the way at the end. And then you can use the offset as a way of like delaying the bass sound by literally just starting it from here. So you can just have it here, and then if you want to delay it, you pull it back, which is pretty nuts. So I'm gonna also we're gonna lock that offset and that loop. And we're gonna put it to infinite because it has to be on that. And then we could just kind of scroll through any of these one-shots. And then you can kind of just use it as a sampler, but we can do a whole lot more with this. So obviously we have the separate sub, and what we can do is I'm going to write down 2 notes. And what we can do is we can use this sub in our second lane here and distort it. So we're going to use saturate. Sorry for the volume gain here. And we're going to do a simple notch filter. Oh, this is actually going into lane 2. This needs to go to lane 3. That's why. Sweet. So distort it first, run it into a filter, and then distort it again. So we have a nice, thick separate sub. And then what we can do is we can use literally just the envelope instead of using an LFO for this. So we turn up the attack, turn down this curve over here, and turn this down a little bit. Let's add an envelope and use that for the pitch. So we're going to do a pitch envelope. So we're going to add that to the semi-set. Turn up the decay a little bit. And the cool part is that usually it would sound like this. So we get that little like thump right at the beginning. And what we can do is we can turn up the attack and kind of smooth that in. And then the best part is that we can delay the whole sub by using this delay button here, which is very much unique, I believe, to PHASEPLANT. I don't know if Serum has it. So we can delay the whole thing and get a really nice sort of separate sub in there that also leaves a little bit of space for the main bass. And then on top of that, let's turn off this first one here. Just shut up. Another thing that we can do is we can have our complete separate sub in one group. So we can add a mix routing, turn this off, just turn it down all the way. And then we can add a noise and a filter. So we make this a high pass filter, turn up the stereo, and send this out to the same lane 2. Make it quieter. And then we can do the same thing. So we can turn up the attack, turn down the slope here, and we can delay it roughly the same amount, so 26. Maybe even have it be a little bit before so we get a little bit of an attack. Yes! Hello, Maki! I'm showing the people a couple of the ways that I showed you on how to kind of repurpose the samples in here and make new things out of it, right? Because I feel like this is something quite unique. We're actually gonna keep going further on this because I think today we're really gonna try and experiment with PHASEPLANT and see how much we can get out of it. So what we've done is basically we've just created a nice thick separate sub. We can change the amount of pit bend, the decay, and then we have that. We have our other bass, and then we can add a snap heap, and we're just gonna load up and smart clip. Sweet. You can also make the sub kind of disappear over time. We're just using the decay, so we could either have this all the way up, so it becomes a bit more 808-like. We would have to do the same thing here. Another thing that we want to do is probably make this shorter. So we're going to grab an envelope, turn up the slope all the way. So it only plays once. And the cool thing is, if you still wanted to kind of loop, we can actually just use an arpeggiator and put the gate to 100%. And I've noticed that this is a lot simpler than actually drawing notes, right? That's another day. Convolver is go. Yes, absolutely. So now we can just go through. And we can pick different basses and we can go faster. How cool is that, right? And we can go in here and let's just write a quick drop here. So I'm going to grab a kick 01. Oops. I still need to figure out my my stuff here for drum rack. That here, bam, bam. I've done this a million times already. Let's do that. Do that. Just literally stretch this out. And then the best part is that we can use, in the last section here, we can use a convolver, not actually load up any kind of IR, so any impulse response. And we can just delay shit. And then we can go in here, maybe just sidechain this up first. And sidechain the rest of it. Add some cymbal loops. And maybe some simple rides as well. So let's just add some rides here. Bam, bam, bam. Let's copy this over. We might want to turn off the anti-click smoothing here. I think I'm going to just use LFO tool. Something feels a little off here with the rides. And there we go. So now we can just go in here. And we can make this sample slower or shorter by just turning on the decay. Let's automate this. How easy is that, right? And we can actually start layering this. So we can add another sample and maybe pitch this one differently. Maybe add an analog and just turn that up. Obviously this one sounds silly, so let's turn on some unison, put it to hard mode. Maybe we can even have it outside and add some FM. Let's see if we can add some FM to... Let's turn this one off. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. FM the sample, which is really weird. I've never seen that. That sounds pretty nuts. And again, we can always like delay these by using the offset here. Oof. And if we wanted to go even further, one thing that we should do here is we should cut out the low end. We can mess around again with the delay. We can add convolver. And in here, we can actually go to the effects Patreon sample pack. And we can load up pink noise. So we can even try the stereo one. And what this is basically going to do is it's going to act as a sort of blur. And this is about 20 seconds, so we're going to make this shorter. I'm going to turn up the fade out a little bit and take this down. Oof. That's fucking nasty. Turn up the tone. Instant like machine gun bass, right? So like a dun dun. Dun dun. Maybe you have to move it a little bit earlier than that. And then this one just goes slower, I believe. So we put this one. Oof! Oof! What the hell? Let's mess with this up a little bit. Let's listen to the sub first. And we can even go in and change the notes. So we can go maybe like this. Let's turn off the loop here because that's a bit annoying. Remove this. There's some weird stuff happening with the... I can't really hear anything because the fan is so loud. And this car is just driving constantly outside. I can hear some weird stuff. Some weird stuff happening to the sub here. Really weird stuff. Maybe we need to just kind of do this. What's happening to the end there? It sounds like... Ah, there you go. It was just the gate. Okay. Sweet. And then we have a fat ass... Like, Convolver is so overpowered. It's actually ridiculous. And we can do even more decay. And again, you can just switch these out. So you can see how PHASEPLANT has a lot of value there. And it's an extremely simple setup. But we can obviously design our own basses as well. So I'm going to open this up. And I'm going to switch this over to a square wave, so I can clearly hear it. I'm going to get rid of the arpeggiator. I want to do like a let me do. I want to kind of write a rhythm that goes quite a long while. And I want to use some quite like trappy drums here. So I'm going to go to sample pack volume. I can't even read this. Can I? Oh, that's all? Ah, damn it. I can't read the I can't read the volumes here. Okay, let me do. I want to use a clap. I want to see if I can incorporate a fast hat movement as well. Just to see if that maybe is a possibility. So I'm going to take this. Let me make these a little bit shorter. Like that. And then instead of the analog, I'm just going to go with the sampler and load up a simple bass one shot just so I can get the idea down. Let me turn up the decay a little bit. Release. So you can see how useful that is. Because you can basically just use those one shots as MIDI now. Let's make it dependent on, so I'm going to take down the decay all the way and the sustain all the way. And we're just going to work with decay and... Yeah, I think the decay has to go all the way down. And then we make these shorter. And do like a bump, 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 bump. So that the release has to be quite a whole lot lower. There we go. Make these longer. And then maybe have this one here. Let me also try a groove, because I feel like maybe with a groove we can get even more cool stuff done. We need a 16, I believe. No, what are they called? I think they're just called groove, right? Wait, they were called a specific thing. Swing. That's it. Probably this one. So in that case, we would want this to be all straight rhythms. So, well, we're still on triplet mode. That's why. Ah, sweet. Let's try 32. Let's get rid of it again. Let's do a double. Maybe something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe even like a... Maybe even do like a triplet. Let me put a triplet. Kind of want to put this. I'm gonna really play around with the rhythms here. Maybe something like that. Let's add a Let's see if we can maybe do a rift. Because again, I'm missing this in PHASEPLANT. We are on D. Actually, we could probably just do that with Enduro delay, funnily enough. But let's do a comp. Enduro delay. And then we can add even more like harmonics using like a sine wave. Sounds pretty funny, but we're gonna get that fixed with the level here. Oof. What is the original key? F. So we gotta go. You could also delay this. It's okay. Let's keep the analog out there. Let's make the rhythm a little bit simpler to digest. Let's make let's add like a cool want to use something special. Let's go with what key are we in? D? Cool. So let's go with D sharp, D minor. Now, let's see if maybe pitch map can help to kind of just, oh, not arpitch. What is arpitch? This was a M transformer, I remember. Let's also add another layer to this. I'm literally going to duplicate the sample and then pick a different one. Now, if I want to use another layer, I might as well just duplicate the group. And then on this one, I'll use a high pass. So I can layer this better. Let's turn this one off. Let's turn the other one off first. Offset it. Yeah, do that, do this. Oh, this one's really cool. And then we do... Sweet. Let's add a pitch map to it. Where is it? Here it is. Let's see if that works. Okay, so it's not the charging cable, which is good to know. What else could it be? What's the... Yeah, it's 26 degrees. That's why I'm sweating like crazy. All right. Sorry about that. So, C, D, D goes over. Is this not... Oh, wait, this is... Okay, we don't have any snap peep. Smart clip on there. Cool, so we can actually like change the notes now. So now we got some interesting, more interesting melody. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's add a nice little top layer. I was thinking about actually like maybe like incorporating a piano into this. I think that might sound really cool. Like just 2 notes, right? Maybe even dissonant notes. We'll figure this out in a second. I think this would have to be OTT'd and everything to sound cool. Let's turn this up. Maybe like that. Yeah. Something like that, but then we resample it. Jesus Christ, what is that feedback? Let's copy the pitch map so we kind of have everything back in key. Let's go back to D natural minor. So we're going to use pitch map in quite like creative ways here. Oh wait, this has to be after. Let's make it like extremely. Yeah, and then we can like start to mess around and set off the warp here. Let's freeze and flatten this. And let's do it, let's just fucking like throw a bunch of OTTs on this shit and see what happens. Let's do a loop. And then we just loop like this little part here. And then make it also extremely clean using the LFO tool. And then we cut it wherever we need it to. And then there's this plugin by GoodHerds, and I think I still have the demo of this, which is called Lossy. We can make things sound kind of like it's like just run through YouTube, right? Actually, even though I like it more like this. This is kind of cool. Let me quickly save this shit. Also, another thing that I want to do is I want to actually go to a different tempo. I don't think I want to stick to 150. I think I'm going to go up to 160 maybe. Probably too fast actually. Let's do like with 135. Yeah. Let's give it a bit more delay. Let me give this all a little bit of a disperser. Now let's add an entry delay. I'm actually going to use the Ableton version here. We use a little bit of a filter. Distort the shit out of this snare. Yeah, that's it. So add a little bit of disperser to the kick, and then again, go ahead and clip it. And maybe I even want to do a little bit of a low pass. Reduce this like a whole bunch. Maybe even bring this in a little bit. Go back to the kick. Do we have any control with the filter? Yes. Reduce this even further. That's perfect. Let's make this a little shorter. Let's maybe give it a bit of a transient shaper so it can kind of hit the clipper. Yeah. So yeah, there's some weird shit happening here. Let me check this. Ah, it's the loop here. 150 repitch. And then we're gonna create another sound here. So I'm gonna just grab this. I'm gonna make this a little longer. And we're just gonna load up another PP. Let me load up another. Let's add a snap heap and power. And let's do a quick LFO in here. So I'm going to do something like this. We also automate the envelope with that. Cool. Let's add a snap heap. Also cut out the low end here, because we don't quite need that. Add a sub. Sweet. We can also try some FM on this. Because technically speaking, we could also just be using a wavetable that has similar characteristics. But in this case, I'm just going to like literally just yeet it and just see if we can use this. No idea if it's gonna work. Probably not. But we can still load up. Also, I was working on this N1 delay, which is just a single delay, but that has that kind of like a feedback filter in it. But I think in this case, we're just going to use Endure delay. Maybe we can also try a comp filter and kind of make it thicker. But in that case, we would want to move this over to, the sub should go to lane 2. Let's actually do this. I'm going to grab a snap heap, add a comp filter, turn that down all the way, map it, put it to minus, and then just duplicate it a bunch. Yeah, that's cool. Now, the actual main sound here, I actually want to be an FM bass. I'm not gonna like cheap out on this one, so I'm just gonna add And power. I'm gonna do some FM. And I'm gonna do some simple. I'm literally just gonna use this. Let's add a low pass. And distort the shit out of it. Add some comp filter. Make it stereo. Let me make it. After the distortion, I'm gonna use a filter notch. Yeah. That's it. That's a fat ass neuro bass. Let's try it. Make that a little bit faster. Also make, put this to the gain. Oh, okay. Okay. And then this gain one is gonna have this up. Maybe not all the way, because... we're just gonna use another LFO in this case. Get rid of this. That's so clean. I love that. Let's make this other one actually follow literally that sound, because it just sounds so good. I want to duplicate it and do like a bow. Probably even with like a pitch bend. I know that pitch PHASEPLANT has a pitch bend in here, so we can actually just configure this pitch wheel and we should be able to just literally use that. If it resets, please. Yes, perfect. Let's do something like this. And then we're gonna do a different one. We're gonna do well. How cool is that shit? can even try doing a multi-pass and then frequency shifting this. Let's give this a comp filter. So snap heap, comp filter, minus, automate this shit. I should probably make a rack like this. And then okay, let's see 2 of them. D natural minor. Wait, my phone isn't even loading. Wait. Why is my phone not loading? 1 second. There's something wrong with my charger. Why is this shit not loading? Brother. Hello? Is this loading now? Still not loading. What the fuck? Did my fucking charger just die? Oh no, you just... Okay, I didn't even know that the iPhone charger had to be... Oh, I think we disconnected. We reconnected. The iPhone charger has to apparently be that the cable has to be put in a certain way. Let's do like a quick LFO. Automate the frequency. Ooh, that sounds sick. Maybe we even want this to be non-sub heavy, so literally take out the sub. Copy this over and figure out maybe a way to do a separate sub that will actually play like a chord progression. I don't know if that's gonna work. Don't quote me on that shit. And then we do... I think the way we have to do this is I just use a macro and then push it up. Let's get rid of these. And then here we clean it up. Let's just add like any kind of random glitch in this part. And we're going to do something very special here. We're going to load up an LFO tool. Actually, we're just going to go straight for a snap heap because that's just going to make it faster. I'm going to use a, I think just a gain. LFO, put that to sync. Use a ramp down. Just map that to here, 50%. Sweet. And power. Let's try like the little filter technique where we just add a little bit. So this is kind of how you do it. And I think we can do this with groups. With groups, it should be pretty easy to do. Let's add a new group. We're going to put a comp filter in there. We're going to put a filter in there as well. We're going to duplicate this filter, maybe make it a high pass as well. And then we should just be able to duplicate this group until we just get 41 this. And make this actually, I kind of just like it with when it's just like the pure comp filter in this case. Choose a different one. And then we go to the next part, and then in that part, this is like the transition sound. Whatever the transition sound here is, I think that this should just be like an omnisphere pad or some shit. Something really weird. Or we could even do quanta, really. Like, we can just do anything, to be honest. And then this actually just stretches out and plays until here. We should probably like do a resample with Edison of this. should be enough. And then let's just normalize this. Go back into Quanta. Put this in. Shut up. And let's turn on the unison. Yeah, and then just hold legato. Grab an auto pan. We should probably like auto-T this just so we have everything. Oof! Oof! What is going on here? Oh, we haven't copied. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, let's do this. Cut this over here. There's nothing new in the second part, I believe, so we can just delete this. We need to copy all of the. Duplicate this one. Let's do like a filter here. Do a different glitch. Maybe even a bass growl in here. Oof! Let's do like a... Let's duplicate this one, and let's try and see if we can play this an octave higher. So this one's an F1. So what notes are we playing? We're playing, let's do Control J here. D, go over to an F. So we'll start with a D. Let's do like a strong delay. Where's my delay at? Oh my god, the delay is annoying me. Well, that sounds too happy. That's nearly the same chord. Okay. Then let's do a different, completely different sound. Maybe you can find a good sound in the analog dreams. I have no idea. Let's go plucks. Oh, this one's cool. I want less attack. Go to D minor. And here I want to try and just make it kind of insane using ensemble. Let's load up a pink noise stereo maybe. No, actually pink noise should be enough. And then we make a next special effect here. Sort of a PP. Sounds like a fart. Let's add a sampler. Yes. And let's load up pick noise stereo. Let's try saturate. Cool. All PP. We're doing all PP today, so See? The default... The default reverb can sound really good. Let's turn on some stuff here. Put the polyphony to 1, legato, always. Let's make these notes a little bit more interesting. Oh, another donation.
Just joined in. Sounds sick.
Thank you very much. Who was that? I didn't see it. Cyprian, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Very much, very much. Thank you very much. Another donation. What the hell?
You so fine, Poppy.
Who was that? Mommy. Aw, thank you very much. Obviously, I'm going to send you that money back afterwards. But thank you very much. Yeah, it's fat. Let's like slowly pitch it down. How about that? Yeah, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna sound so cool. So I'm gonna go down like that. Bum, 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 bum. That's gonna sound so insane. Oh, this is still enabled. Maybe even make this like... Duplicate that. I want a different snare in this part. I'm gonna have lots of different snares in this whole thing here. I'm literally gonna get rid of that. I want like another sound there, but I want it to be like delayed, like quite a bunch. Like a Jack U kind of snare. That's so weird, but it sounds kind of cool. That's such a weird snare, but it sounds interesting. Wow, that's a weird snare. And this one I don't want to pitch. This sound needs to be a little bit more open. And a little bit more release. And maybe also turn on the loop here. Start like this, and then we'll delay it. That sounds interesting. Was natural or minor? There we go. Just gotta change the way this sounds. Let's try a frequency shifter. there's riff feedback. There it is. Another donation?
Can you help me real quick? My mic is trippin' PLS.
Ah, all right. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Gibt es den Track bis jetzt?
Aye. I'm back. I am back. Had to help my girlfriend out with something. I want to give this little... I want to give that a bit more information. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a simple LFO, and I should be able to literally just do this. Bam, and then bam. That's going to give us one more transient to work with. I'm going to put that on off, and then automate the gain here. Technically speaking, yeah. It's going to give us one more kind of like... transient to work with. So maybe let's try to do one more filter here. I haven't tried doing like any convolver on these kinds of sounds, but I mean, we can try it. I haven't tried it before. So let's grab a pink noise. Ooh. Actually sounds very interesting. That doesn't sound all that bad. That actually sounds like a pretty cool snare. Bum, 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 bum. I also want this too. I would rather want it to go like that. Maybe B is a bit low. I like this a whole lot, but I feel like we should add an auto pan to this. And make it like extremely fast. Extremely fast. And I have this auto pan before this one. Nah, I think it's clean like this. I also want to see if I can maybe add like G, because the sound is cool, but let's see if we can actually make it like more compressed. Maybe even have it before pitch map. Oh, that's so sick. It's like a low quality kind of intended sound. I like that a whole lot. Let's see if we can add the GHZ lossy to a couple of other things. I give it like low quality intentionally. Who is Claps and why are you telling me to work for him? Bum, 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 bum. Could also change the speed of this. Let's do even like something even more different here. Yeah. I think I also want to kind of improve the drums a little bit. But this other snare... Oh, I think we actually changed the snare here, don't we? I think we should have like one main like lead melody here as well that people can come back to when it's like one more. Bum 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 bum. Like at least something like that, and then it doesn't have to be PHASEPLANT. I would still want to do something in PHASEPLANT because we can. I think we can do. I think I'm gonna go with FM and create that transient that way. Let's add an envelope and just do this. And then we're gonna add a little bit of like randomness and kind of like character to this sine wave by by adding a noise and then just modulating these. Yeah, like that. Let's add a convolver and see what we can come up with here. Let's add like a limiter after so we just don't clip. I think stereo spread could be one thing and then another thing. Sounds pretty nice. Let's build our own reverb. So I want to do reverb. A bit less dampening. Actually, this dampening is fine. Early. And we're going to take a... that's why it sounds nice. Let's grab the chorus as well. So the chorus would be kind of like the spinning. You would call it the spinning on like plate reverbs. As far as I know. If I'm correct with that. Don't quote me on that though. And then maybe do... I mean, this sounds good enough, but we can add a little bit of a wobble with this. And let's put this to no trigger, never. Have that before the reverb. And then that's something like a melody that people come back to. That people can come back to. There we go. There we go. Doing good. How about you guys? Let's try using some kind of like bass glitch as a little like pre-shift. Like that, but probably without like the low end in it. And then we can just select all of them and then pick a different spot. But we can just... That's kind of cool. Maybe we can pick a different bass glitch here. I think this one might work very well. Let's try a different one. Yeah, that one's great. Oh, I love that one. This one sounds awesome. Let's also find one for this snare. Something really short. I'm taking like crazy on my keyboard right now because this is like usually a very tedious process. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. That's kind of nice. Oh, this one looks like it might be good. Wait. Ooh. That might just be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's add some like really cool sound in here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab maybe even like a bass pattern, and I'm gonna go ahead and loop I'm gonna loop this, warps, loop. And I'm literally just gonna loop it like this. I'm gonna have to find... The rhythm is 150. I'm gonna have to find a good spot here. It's gonna sound stupid at first. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna use pitch map on here. D, natural minor. And I'm gonna use an auto pan. And then we can just select all of this and just move it. And then I actually want to grab a convolver right before this auto pan. And I want to add a, where is it? Big noise to it. So we kind of make a pad out of this thing. And I think that sounds pretty cool. What do you guys think? This is the main note. I mean, this could sound pretty cool. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe we even want to like kind of like confuse the listener a little bit and take that second and just delay it. A little bit more. Bum, bum, bum. Because it doesn't quite fit there. Let me try something experimental. I think that's... Oh yeah. I think that works really well. But we need a little, like a really, really short kind of sound there to just kind of help it. I think I'm gonna, again, go to my glitches and just try and find one sample that would kind of fit with this. Obviously, this sounds silly, but we can try. Let's see if we can do like yeah, we're gonna have to switch this to sampler for this to work. And then I'm gonna do a high pass filter and saturate the shit out of it. Where's the sound at? Wait. Why can I not hear shit? Wait. Ah, because it's make it a little shorter. Yeah, just kind of like that, and then we also kind of delay it a little bit, maybe, so we have a bit of a offset to the kick drum. Also, don't want to have too much of a attack. Just some random ass shit. Yeah. Wow, that's so sick. Holy shit. Hey Nasco, how do some dubstep tracks have this high frequency resonance in the tail of bass? Like, for example, your old collabs with Panda, you always had that high peep sound. That was actually probably something that wasn't even on purpose, because like usually when you OTT the living shit out of your basses, like you tend to have those kind of artifacts. One very specific one as well is when you, for example, have Serum. And so what you'll notice is, for example, if I just do this really quickly. Like if I just have this, well, this has some nice sub to it already, and I just like distort, like I compress the living shit out of it with OTTs. What you'll notice is that this totally sounds fine, but when we do this for the sub, we get a bunch of like weird artifacts, and I think this is because the sub has probably not as much anti-aliasing as everything like the main oscillators have. So maybe turning this up. Yeah, it seems like the quality here is just probably the lowest compared to these. Where if we turn it down to draft, not quite noticing a difference here as well, but yeah, you can hear the quality difference here. Definitely sounds different. So it's mainly just the sub that's causing that like weird artifacts. Let me automate this shit. And then we'll just cut it out. Wow. I think here I actually want to change the Quanta sound. I kind of want to change it to be something else. So that's going to be our main drop, basically. And this is like the second drop. And then we need an intro. So I think the intro is going to be about probably this long. And then we're going to use this over here. We're going to use this over here as well. And then maybe have this here. So I'm going to start off with just probably the basic. And I write like a little kind of like loop that I can then loop and obviously like resample like crazy. Does Omnisphere need to... What? Omnisphere? Does this react to velocity? A little bit. Let's go on. With something else. But I like, we need an like a limiter for the intro for sure. And a smart clip X. Map 0 0. Let's do minus 12 and 12. Intro sounds a little ass right now. We gotta find better samples here. That's actually cool. But maybe have it an octave higher. Let's go with synth, short. Texture's playable. Ethnic won't. I want like a, what's it called? Like a, not a hang drum. I think it's, is it a hang drum? Might be. Ah, I think it's a hang drum, yeah. Kind of fits it. Let me make this like sound like you fucking ripped it from YouTube. What's this? Apply the same thing on here. Minecraft type beat, basically. Group these two. Uh-oh. I want to use this, but I want this to be more in key. So I had this. What was it? I think it was up here. It was just this pitch map. So I want to literally just put this in here. Yeah, like that. Maybe even like put it down. Yeah. Sweet. How's your CPU surviving pitch map? Just don't turn... so here's the thing I'm going to show you. The one big misconception about... better put pitch map right after the OTT for a cleaner sound. Oh, is it before? Yeah, I think it always is, right? Yeah. So the one reason why most people kind of most people's CPU dies when they use pitch map is because they turn the purifier all the way up. And just take a look at the CPU. Yeah, now we're at like 40, but if you don't turn it up all the way, you're basically fine. Up to 9 you should be the maximum you should do anyways. Anything above that is kind of just overkill. Also, I have an AMD CPU, so it can handle it quite well. I don't know, this sound is like very, very... It sounds cool. Maybe it needs like a vocoder as well. Yeah. And then I'll slowly turn down the lossiness of it. Here as well, probably. Freeze and flatten, please. Thank you very much. So there's an impact here. This needs to like fade out for a longer time. Like some kind of vocal will probably be cool as well. Just some really simple like splice vocal, nothing special. Just a short little. Let's also put in hook, maybe? Do they have the option Terra dubstep? Vocals? That's already here? That's crazy. What, is it effing stuff? Oh, a lot of other stuff as well.
Till the break of dawn, bitch!
That's cool.
You look at my plate.
Yeah, effing right here.
1, 2, 3, you can call me only if it's an emergency.
Ah, the heist. The heist. Share that, take that out. We need... What phrases in spoken word would kind of make sense anyways, right? Let's go with hooks. Yes, that's it.
Out through the shadows, stars burning bright.
This is like
Out through.
That's our rap.
Lockdown. Ambitious.
okay.
Show me.
Road to destruction.
Is that
On the crossroads.
that's distorted?
Oh, I feel it tonight.
'Cause the past will take you down.
That's kind of cool.
And you know you're not alone.
A little cheesy, but maybe it'll sound cooler once it's in the project. We'll see. There's 145, so maybe this will work. I don't know.
'Cause the past.
Obviously, well, first of all, we'll have to.
'Cause the past. 'Cause the past will take you down. And you know you're not alone. 'Cause the past will take you down.
And then we do.
Take you
Hmm.
down, 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 down. the past will take you down, down. 'Cause the past will take you down. And you know you're not alone. 'Cause the past will take you down. 'Cause the past, and you know you're,
Let's take out the G.
and you know you're not alone. 'Cause the past, you the past will take you down, down, down. And you know you're not alone. 'Cause the past will take you down.
All right, and let's do the thing.
'Cause the past will take you down. And you know you're not alone.
And then we could technically like pitch some of these around.
'Cause the past will take you down. 'Cause the past will take.
I think that you should probably do that before.
'Cause the past will take you down. 'Cause the past will take you down. And you know you're not alone. 'Cause the past will take. 'Cause the past will take you down. And you know you're not alone. 'Cause the past will.
And now we start messing around with the. What? I wanna. Where the fuck is that? Okay. Rename this to dry, and then we just take two compressors and start compressing that shit. So sidechain compression from 59. Dry. And then here as well. Alright, a little bit. Still a little cheesy. I think maybe the pitch map needs to be off. Yeah, it's a bit smoother without the. You know what? Let's use Morphic in this case because I just want to create one kind of filter effect.
The past will take you down, and you know you're not. Cause the past will take you. Cause the past will take. Cause the past.
I think we'll have to do it the other way around.
Cause the past will take you down. Cause the past will, cause the past will, cause the past will take you down. Cause the past will take you down. And you know you're not alone. Now the past will take you down. And you know the past will take you down. And you know you're not alone. Cause the past will take you down.
Increase the. This is around. Oh, this is not even 2 minutes. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. This is not. We are not done yet with this song. And then there's like hello, culture. So again. Wow. I need a rattle kind of loop. I need it to be a loop. That's what I need it to be. Can I make... Do I have to make these myself? With my keys again? And can I do a rattle key? Does that... Is that... That's not... I need a loop, brother. Ah, now he thinks keys... Okay, I need to put in, percussion. Give me percussion. No one's making these loops? Bro. It's kind of fire though. I kind of loop. I need like Foley. You guys see the word Foley? I'm gonna put rattle and then I'm gonna put in Foley and see if that helps. Please make it a loop. They don't have anything like it. What the hell? Keys, rattle, Foley. Is that difficult? Yeah. This one's nice. Kind of just something like that so we can like kind of make a thing out of it. Keychain maybe. So we'll just grab like put that together. Oops. Oh no, what happened? Copy that, cut it there. Ah, sounds a bit annoying though. Could we do something like this? I don't know if that would work. Let's undo that. Let me resample that. 20 group, resample please. There we go. Just this part. And then we should be able to just do... Group this together. OTT it. Now grab an LFO tool. And what we're going to do is we're going to do something like this. So have that kind of follow where the beat here is. And maybe pan it. Let's grab an EQ8. Grab a shifter and a halftime. Yeah, like that. Sweet. Whoa. Let's also try and see if pitch map is also able to repitch a whole pad. It'll probably be a little bit more difficult to work with, but let's see if it can even do it. That'd be interesting to see. So let's do. Yeah, it kind of does it. That's incredible. Wow. Put that all the way up front so we can directly like resample it. That's crazy. I want to kind of like loop it. That one's a bit too much. I think we gotta change this sound because it's like it sounds cool, but it's just super cheesy. Just reminds me of Minecraft, to be honest. Like we gotta do something about that. That's just kind of silly. It's actually kind of cool. What if we pitch it up an octave? Octave. Yeah, this is cool. We need like a no. That just needs to be included. Wait, why am I using serum? Well, because probably because it's just faster. Let's make this move a little bit randomly. I better go in here. Better switch it. Ah. Wow, so I think it sounds good like this. Maybe even have like a high pass in there. No, I think it sounds good like this. I want to add a little little thing here. It's like around 10, 11 kilohertz. Actually, I think we can just literally add it through the harmonics here. It's likely though that we can't even hear it because of the distortion. Yeah, because we're distorting too much. Can't even hear it. Ah, snare's heavy. I think these thingies here, they feedback for a little too long. Wow, this bass right here is fucking... Bro. Fucking insane. Sweet. And let's go build different for real, for real. Open the mask for us. There you go. Wow. Then here it just cuts out a little bit too. I think we need a simple utility delay kind of thing here to transition this a little bit better. So I'm going to do that. And that's the power of pitch map right there. This last one here is really fucking annoying. Get away. Got so many different snares in this project. Speedrunning this. Too much. Come on. Gotta find the right tonality. I kind of like this. Man, it's so difficult to find. A good position for this kind of shit. And without the second oscillator, we lose a bit of punch, which is a bit annoying. But it does sound more acoustic that way. I don't think we need a vocal here. Bro, you feel the sub? This one's like... What happens if we put that to on here as well? Nah, sounds better like this. At all. 1 second. You miss this? Could be. Yeah. Actually, you know what? That's a bit cheesy. No. I think this actually has like multiple harmonics to it. Just sounds like it. What? The fuck is that? Rap? What? That's not interesting. Oh. Let's add some reverb to this. Maybe a different reverb type. Maybe spring verb. Sounds nice. A bit smoother. Sweet. It sounds like it has low end in it. Let me check this out. Sweet. Let's put some stereo shit onto this one. Let's just use actually, you know what? There's a there's a little click at the end there. I'm gonna fix that. This should only be fixed. Next one has it as well. Fixed. Alrighty. This calls for a final play of this little thing that we created on this stream. And I'm going to go into the special party mode. And we're going to be playing this. So, with that being said, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to go ahead and play this. Sweet. I think that was a pretty much a success. That was really cool. This turned out so well. All the different snares as well, and the sound design, and obviously pitch map helping out here as well. Man, that was super fun. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This might actually be a release because it's really fucking good. I love it. Maybe it'll be mixed up with the other track, the Tun Tun Tun, and the other future bass track that we did. It'll be like a free track EP or something like that. That'll probably be super fun. But other than that, I would say we will finish up this stream by doing a little Q&A. So I can actually take off my headphones now. Because it's really warm in here. And if you guys have any more questions, if you guys want to ask me some stuff, maybe about the Patreon, whatever it is, or new music, just let me know. You got the chance now. I might as well zoom into the camera a little bit here. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Go full screen on here again. Fun stream. How to track webcam to your face, and how can I mask similar programs for streaming? What do you mean mask similar program? I'm just using OBS and Blender. That's it. And my phone. Did you know IK Multimedia is giving away Complexor for free? Complexor? What is Complexor? Is that a compressor? I can take a look at the chat down here. I don't think I can eat it. Let me turn on this. Yes. It looks sick. Sounds pretty cool. Where's my nose at? Alrighty. So this, I think what I'm going to do now is with all of the live stream tracks that I produce, the work in progresses and shit, I'll probably put them up on the Patreon for you guys to listen to. Or even just generally in the server, because obviously you all have access. Yeah, I'll probably just upload them to the server at this point. And how does one get on your Discord server? 1 second. I will show you if Discord will stop acting up. So I'm gonna save this project. All right. This is the link to the Discord server. Right here. That's where you can join if you want to. What is your favorite limiter? Limiting wise, honestly, just the KHS limiter, because it's super. It takes very little latency, and it's 100% safe usually. Like, you don't need like a crazy release for it to just be like really transparent. With some limiters, you'll have to turn up the release up to like 300 milliseconds for it to just like not distort. Well, the KHS limiter is fine with like 23 milliseconds. It's incredible. I love it. And then obviously you can get a more gritty sound by turning down the release, which I did on this track as well. Yeah, it's awesome. All the KHS stuff is great. I mean, this whole track was made with kilohertz only, right? And obviously a couple of my samples from my latest sample pack. But yeah, sweet. Looks like we're coming to an end. I hope you guys enjoyed this track. Oh, you can just, if you want to learn PHASEPLANT, I highly recommend my courses on my Patreon. I go in depth over how to use it, how to make it faster for you, etc. How the stereo image of a drop should be. Just make sure that you don't have any stereo in the sub region, and make sure that you use ways of generating stereo that is decently compatible in mono. So, for example, things like unison will phase quite a bunch in mono. And then also using the frequency shifter in stereo mode is going to phase like crazy. But things like comp filters in stereo mode will sound really good. Like the Cage's comp filter in stereo mode sounds incredible. But yeah, sweet. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And other than that, I will see you guys next week. We're going to be producing some more music or doing some challenges. I think some challenges will probably be fun. And other than that, oh, one more question. How to have good sidechain? Kickstart 2. By, well, in collaboration with Nicky Romero and Cable Guys. That thing is pinnacle of sidechain plugins. And it's cheap. It's cheap as well. It's so good. But yeah, sweet. So I would say we would wrap this up. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll also play the track one more time in the background, bottom out. All right. Goodbye.